was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
My hand shakes so bad, I cannot hold my tools.
Howdy, this is PaleRider, and welcome back to another live stream of The Witcher Man. Witcher 3. Doing the DLC. What am I doing? Heart and Stone? No, that's the other one. Blood and Wine, that's right. It's been a couple days since I played, so I'm not sure exactly where I'm at. It's going to take me a few minutes to get oriented or disoriented, whatever the case may be. And hey, we already got a couple people here. Looks like that Sean might be here. Sean Scott, what's up? And Sam Please, what's up? Will Pell, Sony sold Bethesda. Sony told Bethesda no to the mods for Fallout. What, so no PlayStation 4 mods? Why? Why would they do that? I mean, that just hurts their business a little bit. Because anybody that wants to play mods is not going to buy the freaking PlayStation 4 version. They'll go get a damn computer or something. If they can afford it, I guess. Got here pretty quick. I know, you were here before I even had my stream up, which I put it up as soon as I turned on the freaking stream. Yeah, that sucks, man. No mods. The tofu monster. Tufo monster. That's different than a tofu. That's a little bit different than tofu. This might be actual carnivorous stuff. Yeah. Let's try this one. Read the note. Find the jewels. Yeah, let's try this. I like jewels. I like jewels. I like my family jewels better, though.
So bad,
I like to keep my family jewels. Don't want to get them bobbited off like the last video of the statue. The last episode of this here game. So it looks like I'm going up towards that mountain. Climb up the mountain. A mystery, a mystery. Okay, no titties and beer tonight. Stop that. I think it will hurt them a lot. It probably will. I'm buying an Xbox. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're a freaking diehard freaking Sony fan, too, huh? Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Around the backside. That's what she said. Can I get through here, dude?
The guard brings peace to our domains.
Can I get through here?
And rot in chains.
Well, it's probably down this way.
Move it.
Why are there so many guards in a freaking field? In a wine field. Wine vineyard. That's the proper term. Vineyard. Not field. He won't go through that gate. He won't go. He's going. He's going. You're going to go. You're going. Freaking roach. I was till this shit. Yeah. Okay, what am I looking for now? Find the jewels. There's the jewels on that statue. Family jewels. Oh, she's a girl, but girls have better jewels than guys, in my opinion. Girls might differ on that opinion. Or at least heterosexual girls might. Is that it? What? That's the whole jewels. Wow, that's a lot of jewels, though. That was the whole freaking quest. Wow, that was just kind of anticlimactic.
Faster.
It's watching a whole bunch of porn for nothing. I mean, in comparison, not actually watching it. Not literally. Secondary quests. There's only card games there. Did I ask you this before, Sans? Did you actually learn this card game and play all the card game parts too? Hey, have you ever played Dishonored? Or Zombie? Dishonored. Isn't that the game that I'm going to be playing next? I think it's Dishonored. Yeah, Dishonored. As soon as I'm done with this game, I'm playing Dishonored. I've never played it before. I've seen my son play it for... I watched him for about 20 minutes when it first came out on his Xbox or something. I think it was Xbox it came out on. It might have been PlayStation. I think it was Xbox, though, wasn't it? Dang it. I didn't even tag that, did I? Now let's do the treasure one again. The Filbert one. No, never learned the card game. I'm trying to decide which one to get. Well, I've never heard of the Zombie. Or maybe I've heard... I think I've seen it on Steam, but I don't know anything about it. But Dishonored looks really, really, really cool. Oh, oops, excuse me. Really cool. It's kind of a lot... My son described it when I asked him to describe it.
Let's go.
In a short couple sentences, he said that...
Come on, Roach.
Or what game was it most like is what I asked him. And he said it was like... oh, hell, what's the name of that game now? BioShock Infinite. Have you ever seen or played BioShock Infinite? So kind of a lot like that. Where am I going? God, I'm going the wrong way is where I'm going. Where is this place? Oh, it's down here. So I need to go to... Where the hell am I? There I am. I guess this will do. Let me go to that one. That was close. But when I looked at it, it looked really cool. It's got this whole steampunkish feel to it, and I always like steampunk type stuff. If you ever watched these old movies, there's one called Time Bandits, and another one called Brazil, and 12 Monkeys. They're all done by this dude from Monty Python's Flying Circus, Terry Jones. It's his style. That's the first time I ever seen steampunkish type feel. He also did another one called something... Oh, God, I can't remember the name of that one. Fu Manchu something, I don't know. It was freaking some long-ass name. The Adventures of Fu Manchu or something. I don't know. But they were all the steampunkish feel to it. Yeah, BioShock's great, man. I played all 3 of the BioShocks. That's one of the things that sold me when I talked to him about it. But I seen when I watched him play it, and then other things that I've seen about it, It has that steampunk feel to it, and I always liked that steampunk type thing. If I was ever to join one group of people that do weird shit, I've actually part of a couple weird groups of people that just do weird shit, like bikers and freaking musicians. But that's if you want to categorize me as something, that's probably the closest thing I'm to. Hippie, biker, freaking musician, cowboy, redneck, bitch. That's what I am. But yeah, if I was ever like to join a group of people like that I wasn't already a part of, I think steampunks would be cool, because they do that whole role playing thing. They have these freaking like tea houses that they can go into and have this whole Jules Verne freaking H.G. Wells type atmosphere in there, and all kinds of weird gadgets and shit and cool shit, man. Okay, so what am I doing? Find the stash of Marcius's house using your Witcher sense. So is this Marcius's house, or is that it over there? This is the only one. That's in the circle, and it's not much in the circle. Oh, there we go. This way. There's nothing in this house. This has got to be the wrong house. That's outside the circle. Oh, here's another door. There's a whole area there that I didn't even see when I went in there. There we go. Yep. There is a secret entrance right here. Woohoo! Loot! Maximus Nunius Marunius. What? Frickin' Roman names just crack me up. If I lived in old Rome, I would frickin' shoot myself trying to frickin' talk to people and say, did you know what Clidius Fuckius did last week? I couldn't say all that shit with a straight face. Okay, so where am I going now? Okay, back to this. And then where? There's only one more Witcher contract left, and then it's all about the freaking main quest. I might have this freaking thing done by the time or before I get Nuka World done. I don't know. I don't know how. Okay. There's Sand, you can answer this question. Okay, so if you look at my quest list, this is the only contract that I got left. I got all the hunts done. The only secondary quests I got left are the freaking card games. And all I got left is the main quest here and the main quest in the main quest. And I'm at the part where you go try to find Ciri on that Isle of Mist. Okay, after I'm done with this main quest for Blood and Wine, when I go back to the Isle of Mist and try to find Ciri, don't without any spoilers, how many hours of gameplay is left if I played it straight through from that point? You think 10 hours maybe, or 8 hours or 6 hours, you know, within a couple hours, you know. How many hours? If I played them straight through without just screwing around. I don't even have many question marks left. I know I don't have any question marks left on the main map. And I only got a few left on this map. Wow. Fewer than I thought. Just this one area up here. But without doing all those, where exactly am I going? I don't know why I just ran to this thing when this place is within riding distance. Okay, I got to jump on through a tree, through a bush. Used to have some big bushes like that between my house and my friend's house when I was a kid. That was our borderline, man. When we get in fights, I was like 5 years old, and he was like 5 years old. There's a whole row of those freaking kind of bushes like that, right on the property border. And he'd stand on his side of the freaking bushes, and I'd stand on my side of the bushes. We'd each have like freaking shovels in our hand. Say, "Come over to this side, you're gonna get hit." And we'd like put our foot over real quick, and then he'd get slammed down with a freaking shovel or a hoe or something. We're lucky we didn't kill each other when we were little, man. I swear to God, kids were a lot more freaking crazy when I was a kid than they are now, because they got too many people whining about safety issues and shit nowadays. So kids can't have as much fun. They're not. They're doing it safer now. Things are a lot more safe than they were when I was a kid. But where's the fun in that? I don't know. There's no fun in being safe. If you're a kid, I feel sorry for the kids, man. Sure, a few of them freaking die now and then. But hey, that's just, you know, survival of the fittest. Darwinism. Yeah. I'm going to get shot by some freaking do-gooder organizations by saying shit like that. By politically correct crap. Okay, let me save. But seriously, let me rant just for 1 second. Seriously, though. Yeah, there is a lot of freaking organizations out there, Women Against Drunk Drivers. There's a lot of freaking people that are trying to tell other people how to play it safe and not hurt anybody and this and that. Yeah. But the population of the world is so freaking much now, and that it's going to just get bigger and freaking bigger and bigger. The more organizations that you have, the more people that are being saved, the less fucking people that are dying. So the older population gets, and the bigger the population gets. There's no fucking survival of the fittest when the freaking people are... I know, this is just a stupid rant, ain't it? When the weak people are living to be 100, there is no Darwinism there. There is no evolving of the species. Within, say, 1,000 years from now, humans are going to be dumb as fuck because too many fucking stupid people are breeding and they're living to be longer. Okay, that's a good rant. See, oh, wait. Yeah, what was my point? Yeah, when you're a kid, you learn instinctively to survive. But if you have people breathing down your neck and telling you how to act and what's safe and what's not safe, you don't learn for yourself. So you don't teach that shit to your kids, and they don't teach it to their kids, and they don't teach it to their kids. And within 5 or 10 generations, nobody's going to know how to survive. If there is some kind of apocalypse, the human race is just going to die the fuck off. Okay, there's my rant. It's a stupid rant, but it's kind of true if you think about it. I mean, it is. I don't have anything against organizations that try to keep people safe. I mean, you know, women, Mothers Against Drunk Drivers is great because they, you know, try to keep drunk drivers off the freaking road, and drunk drivers are, you know, dangerous. So there's nothing against those drunk drivers. There are not nothing against the drunk drivers. Nothing against those organizations, because they do good things. I'm just saying, if you look at it in a different perspective, it could be the end of the human race. Woohoo! Okay, that's it. The way you play, I think it will take you 6 to 8 hours. If you don't mess around, maybe 3. Oh, cool. So I might be able to get this done, because actually when I got on tonight, when I've turned on Steam, it said that you can preload Dead Rising right now. As of tonight, you can preload it, so it'll be ready by I don't know, Monday. I think it's the 13th is Tuesday though, and that's when it's supposed to come out. But I'm not sure exactly what time that is, or what freaking time zone that is, or anything. So by Tuesday night, I want to be done with either this game or the other game, so that I could start freaking doing that right away. And then whichever one of these games I replace that with, then the next one that I finish, I'm going to start playing Dishonored. Yep. So by sometime next week, or by the end of next week, I should be playing 2 completely different games. So that'll be cool for a change. Something different. Yeah. Okay, kids today, or even 15 years ago, couldn't have made it when we were kids. Hell no. Hell no. I mean, we didn't even have child protective freaking locks, or child protective cupboards, or child protective covers over the freaking light sockets. You stick a fucking knife inside the light socket, you get shocked. That's all there is to it, you know. And I did that. I remember doing it when I was like 4 years old, sticking something in a fucking light socket and getting shocked like a son of a bitch to where it burnt my freaking fingers. But you think that I ever disrespected electricity ever again? Hell no. I understood that shit can kill you. I understood that deep in my soul. I wasn't just told that it could freaking hurt you. I learned it first freaking hand. Yeah, that shit can fuck you up, son of a bitch. You know? I was 3 years old. No, I was younger than that. I don't remember exactly how young I was. And I can remember being in the hospital. But I drank rat poison because it was sitting on the counter in a bottle that what I was told was a Coca-Cola bottle. They put it in a freaking Coca-Cola bottle, rat poison. And they had it on a shelf above the kitchen counter. But I just climbed up on the kitchen counter and grabbed that freaking shit and drank it because I thought it was a Coca-Cola.
Come here.
And I ended up in the hospital and puking out my guts. I threw up blood for 4 freaking days, I think they said. But you know what that did? It made me stronger. It fucked my stomach up. I have a bad stomach to this day, but it made me stronger. It built up my immunities to other poisons so that shit doesn't hurt me. And I've always had a freaking... Actually, I think what really built up my immune system, though, was having scarlet fever when I was a kid. I almost died from that, too.
Might we speak?
When I was like 1.5, 2 years old, I had scarlet fever, and that kicking that shit built my immune system up so much that I hardly ever get sick. Okay, let's go talk to the dude here.
Yeah? What is it?
Now, why does one summon a witcher, To inquire about the gossip currently flowing about the court? I have a problem with a beast.
Ah, you the one posted the notice? Go on then, spit it out. What's it about?
First, my dear witcher, we must establish ground rules. Given the vast difference in our respective social positions, I'm sorry to say I take umbrage at the familiar tone you take. I expect deference. I expect you to address me as Sir, or better yet, as Monsieur de Bourbeau.
Oh, hell no. Hell no. I'll call you whatever I want. Okay, I saved right before this, didn't I?
Listen, friend. There's an enormous difference between us, but it's not about status. It's about me having 2 swords on my back.
And you haven't none. There you go.
So I'll call you whatever I want. And you either deal with that or solve your monster problem yourself.
I love that, man. That was it? No, wait. No, wait.
I shall file a complaint with your guild.
I don't have a fucking guild.
Make sure you address it to customer service. Kaer Morhen, Kedwin. Now talk, before I change my mind and go.
Notlings and their manners. Very well. Let us get this over with. Something has infested my vineyard.
Mm-hmm. Great. Let me go prepare my something oil then.
I beg your pardon?
Need more information than that. Where was this something seen? Any witnesses? Bodies to examine?
Therein lies the rub. None has seen the beast. We've only heard signs of its presence, a strange scratching and shrieks. Neither are there any corpses to inspect. Men simply disappear without a trace.
Noises, where do they come from? Missing men, tell me more about them. Let's try that.
Who's disappeared, if you don't mind my asking?
Most recently some farmhand, I believe.
Despite the vast difference in social status, you remember the farmhand's name, maybe?
No. You must speak to my wife. She has more collegial relations with this household help. She's away at the moment visiting her mother, but should return forthwith.
Yeah, you know, I've never been a prejudiced person, really. Just in the times that I lived in was a little bit different, put it that way. And I've learned as I went to accept other cultures, to embrace other cultures, actually. I really like a lot of other cultures and other people and stuff like that. But the one thing that I definitely am prejudiced about is social classes. Are people that think that they are better than you because of their social status, like this guy here, man. I hate that. That is one of my biggest freaking pet peeves, and I hate it when people think that they're fucking better than you because they're either more educated, which I'm pretty fucking educated. I might not act like it, might not say it half the time, and my mind doesn't freaking work the way it used to, but I'm pretty educated because I went to 13 fucking years of college. I only got one freaking associate's degree, not even a bachelor's degree, but I went for a long time and took a lot of different types of classes. And the last 3 years that I was there, I took better classes to learn more things. But yeah, I went for like 13 freaking years. But just because somebody has more money, and I've always been on the poor side of freaking things, just because somebody has more money, it doesn't make them freaking better. Doesn't make them smarter. Doesn't make them freaking more privileged. Doesn't make them deserving of anything better than anybody else. And I really wish the freaking tables could be turned for one day on the whole freaking world, where everybody's social status is completely flipped upside down. Make a good movie. That'd make a really good movie. So depending on how much you fucking make, the lowest person, which is probably make 0, we already know that, to the highest person, and depending on where you are in that freaking range, find the median, and you go to the complete opposite side of that freaking median. Just for one fucking day, you know. If you make 0, you have 20 billion for that one day, you know. And then everywhere in between. That'd be so cool. Okay, noises. Where do they come from?
Noises you mentioned. Where do they come from?
Hey, Jack Reed, what's up?
Well, everywhere. But they're most clearly audible in the wine cellar.
Means the monster must dwell underground. When are the noises loudest?
In the night, just as they were years ago, when the buildings quaked. Another expert agreed to look into the matter then, but was never thereafter seen nor heard of. Oh, that should suffice with the questions. Now tell me, will you take the contract? Yay or nay?
Sure thing. You know, this guy I need to talk about pay with. Because he done pisses me off.
What kind of reward are we talking about?
Oh, 500 to start. Let's go straight to 6. And he seems like a snobby-ass freaking person that is going to freaking be tight on his money. So 600 is probably way too much.
Come now, be reasonable.
Yeah, he didn't like that one bit. Let's go down to... Yeah, right there.
Come now, be reasonable.
Whoa, his annoyance level's going up. Mine is too. Yeah, some bitch. Let's go there.
Fine. Seems I must take the loss. Agreed.
I knew it. I knew that he was going to freaking do that. I'll do it. What the hell?
Fine, I'll do it. Need to look around here first. Then I'll want to talk to Madame de Bourbeau.
Very well. I shall inform you once she has returned. Meanwhile, the key to the cellar. Just, whatever you do, please do not disturb the wine barrels.
Key to the cellar. Do not disturb the wine barrels. I'm taking it all, dude. I'm taking it all. That wine is mine now.
The Duchess champion.
Oh, come on. There you go. Let's see if you have something in your butt. There you go. What was that above the door? Something funky. Something funky going on in Denmark.
It's quiet. Guess the monster actually is nocturnal. Gotta wait till dark.
Whoa! That was a glitch. Yep, all this wine is mine. Oh, wait, note. Tofu Vineyards work schedule. Go to the cellars after dark. Why don't I just loot the place first and then I'll change it to dark. Oh, I missed one. Yeah, all this wine is mine. And that rhymes. So it must be true. Another note. 12 bottles of beer on the wall. 12 bottles of beer. Or wine. Take one down, pass it around. 11 bottles of wine. Okay, so I got to go out and then make it dark and then come back in. How's that? Do it here.
Be gone from my sight.
Be gone from my sight, which I... Okay. Meditate. And appreciate. Got to go later? Well, that was quick.
All right, let's look around.
Something going on down there. Oh, here we go.
Shattered dishes. Got knocked off the shelf somehow. Shaken off, maybe? What the?
Here we go. Oh! Crack in the wall. Wrong one. You can't do that here.
A tunnel?
This dude is so tight on his freaking money. I bet you He's going to take the wall damage out of my pay. And I'm going to have to stick a freaking silver sword
finally see
up his
something.
freaking ass. Why did my light go out? Whoa! Oh, I did not mean to fall. It's a Kikamore, that's it?
Not good.
He's just a little guy. Where's his mama? That's what we're looking for. And I fell from up here. Let me go back up here a minute. I might have missed something. Oh, I'm above stuff now. Oh, there's something. Big one. There's a big one. There's a big one down there. There's a lot of little big ones, too. Okay, I'm going to go this way first. I think it's going to go back to the same spot anyway.
Goes on and on this tunnel.
There's a little one. Oh, that was still alive. Wow, these tunnels, man, they go everywhere. Okay. That's the big one again. Huh? No, that's the little one. What's... I don't know which way to go. Which way is the best way?
Should be able to break through. Damn it, it's getting away.
It's getting away. Oh yeah, that's a pretty big one. Oh, little ones. Dang, a lot of little ones. All the babies hatched.
Getting more interesting by the minute. Cracked Kikimore eggs. Something's been feeding on them.
Oh, it's a... What? It's not a Kikamore.
Cracked Kikimore eggs. Something's been feeding on them.
Something bigger than a Kikamore. It's been sucking down their
Cracked
eggs.
Kikimore eggs.
No, I'm trying to loot. Stop it.
Been feeding on them. Cracked Kikimore eggs.
Oh, come on.
Something's been feeding on them.
Wow. Shit going on here, man. Dang it.
No Kikimore dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws.
No, there it is again. That's where I came, right? Came from.
Kikimore eggs. Should destroy them before the young hatch. Start prowling the vineyard.
Did I miss one? I think I missed one. Let's get a little closer. Nope, it's burnt. It's crispy. Okay, that... No, that's not it. Huh. That's that way. It's over here. Okay, that's the way to go. More eggs.
Last one. Water coursing. Underground stream. Monster I'm looking for lives underground, digs tunnels, feeds on Kikimores. It is big. Very big. Won't burn anything else here. Time to go back to the surface.
Can't go under the underground water supply thing. Go swimming around. Oh, I'm dizzy. Whoa. Okay. That's enough of that. Okay, this... This is where I started. Where's that? Oh, yeah, it was this way, huh? There's another tunnel that I started to go into earlier that I never made it into. Oh, there's some more babies. Woohoo! Oh, there's more. There's more. There's 2, 3 more somewhere here. They under me? Okay, my sword is a little bit damaged. Check it out. Okay, this one's down to 57, 49, 62. Wow. Everything needs fixed. All right. I think that'll be good for now. So what am I missing in here? Nothing? I think I'm good. I think I can get the flock out of here. Go talk to the rich bastard. Yeah, he's going to try to charge me for this hole. Sacre bleu!
What is the meaning of this? I'm paying you to slay a monster, not demolish my property.
Property's falling apart on its own, what with all the tunnels under it. I'd fill those in soon if you don't want your building to collapse.
Tunnels? Fiddle my farm, how did tunnels appear down there?
Something dug 'em. A large creature. Also killed a few Kikimores down there and destroyed their eggs. Consider it a half favor. Won't cost you much.
Kikimore eggs? Yes, of course. Good work. Indeed, a reward is due.
200 points.
Madame
100
de
crowns.
Bourbeau, I presume? Hear you know something about the missing farmhand.
Jean-Luc? Yes. We went to examine this year's seedlings. Something had been nibbling at them. Then we heard these odd noises. Jean-Luc went to reconnoiter and never returned.
Jean-Luc? Where'd you see him last exactly? This Jean-Luc, he have any distinguishing marks? You know what? There was a dead freaking body inside that cave that I didn't examine. Where? I thought I seen some bones somewhere, and I think I jumped right past them because of the Kikamore dudes.
Madame, could you describe Jean-Luc?
Tall, exceedingly well built.
Whoa.
Hair black as pitch.
Dear,
Whoa.
Concentrate. There is
Yeah.
not a peasant that is not well built. They work in the fields.
She was doing them,
I
dude.
mean scars, birthmarks, that sort of thing.
Can't figure that out.
They're none, I suppose. But he did wear a pendant around his neck. A silver one.
Silver jewelry on a farmhand?
It was a gift, I believe. Or
From
that
her.
is what he claimed.
Yep.
Should be enough to go on.
Okay,
Then
we
what
know.
are you fritting round here for? Get to work.
Freaking idiot husband isn't as smart as he looks. Well, he doesn't look real
Perhaps I
smart.
can turn these tunnels
So that
into
makes
a
him even
state cell.
stupider. Okay, go to the place where Jean-Luc was last seen. You know what? I'm going down here for a second. I thought I'd seen something when I was right over looking down here for the first time that looked like bones. Nope, I guess not. I was wrong. Let's go find Jean-Luc. He has a spaceship that he needs to run.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
All right, how far is this place? Is it within walking distance? Yeah, okay. Okay, you stay there, Roach. I'll be back.
Guess that's a champion.
I really like zombie games. Yeah. Think I'm going to get zombie first, then Dishonored. Yeah. I don't even know if they make Dead Rising for PlayStation, but if they do, that would be a good zombie game. They have at least 3 of those out now. I played the first 2. I haven't played the third one. So I actually stopped playing on Xbox about that time that came out. And
Bread's really stale. Been here a while. Blanket was laid out here.
yep, he was with the missus. He was with the missus when he disappeared. But yeah, that's a good game. If you haven't played those, they're really good zombie games. I think you said you have played it, huh?
Good vintage. Must have been a special occasion.
Yeah. Every
Someone had
occasion.
a picnic. Or something. Footprints. 2 sets.
Yeah, I really like zombie games too. One of my one set of prints goes this way. Does that look human? Yeah. And one goes that way. So let's go to the right first. You know what? Is this John Luke's tracks? Using my Witcher senses. Let me examine first. Let me examine right where they split off. Got to be a examine mark here somewhere. Maybe not. Okay, well, there's one.
Track split. Woman turned back here. Man kept going.
Women turned back. Does that mean going back? That's back. Wait, turn back. Maybe that one's turning back. I don't know which one's turning back and which one's keeping going. Let me try this one. This one looks more like a keeping going type thing. Yeah, thing's moving with me now. But yeah, I've always had this weird dreams. Most of my life I can remember having these zombie dreams. And they're not scary though, like, you know, nightmares or anything. I actually enjoy them in my dreams, fighting the freaking zombies in my dreams. It's like a freaking, this badass freaking nightmare thing where you could tear these freaking zombies up, man. It's pretty cool. So I've always liked zombie games because of that. What am I doing? I'm trying to save. That's what I'm trying to do. Something going on over this way.
Claw marks. Straight, dull, perfect for digging. Felled trees, as if something rolled over them. So is Shalmar. Only they dig tunnels and move like that.
Shilmar, that's... Isn't... That was like a golem thing, ain't it? Shilmar? I can't remember.
Large, deep tracks.
Okay.
Trail leads to that cave. Claw marks. Straight, dull, perfect for digging.
There's a Witcher sign down here. I've been here before. Looking for my Witcher gear, apparently.
Might want to look around some.
It wasn't red anymore, so it'd been here. Oh, yeah, I remember this. I remember this place. Remember that little pond thing in the middle there? Little puddle. And there's no more loot here, so that's a good sign that I've been here already.
Whoa, Shalmar's close.
Oh, yeah. Oh, where am I on the map? Like, this isn't where I was thinking. I was way over here when I was... Wait, mate. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember this place now. So I remember following this. I came from this direction last time somewhere, didn't I? Well, maybe not. This is a whole new stream. Huh. Islands in the stream. What's that?
Shalmar droppings. Grubs that feed on them are a delicacy to giant centipedes.
Shilmar poop. Yeah, I've been here before, though, because there's lots of Witcher markings. And not much loot. Oh, this way. And he's in here somewhere. Here he comes.
Shalmar's lair. Gotta be. Drags its victims here. Pretty fresh, some of them. Gonna have to brew some bait. Need the blood of a recent victim and some of the mushrooms that grow here. Silver pendant. A lock of hair inside. Highly decayed. Madame to propose. Been lying here a while. Fresh corpse. Must be Jean-Luc. Crushed ribs, cracked skull. Shalmar did this. No two ways about it.
Ate his foot. Okay, let's do now. What now? Brew some bait.
Gotta spill it within the lair. Somewhere near an air current, so the scent spreads throughout the cave.
So what I gotta do? Just dump it somewhere? Where is it now? Oh, it's on my hotbar thingy. Ain't it? No, not there, not there. It's there?
Ugh, that stench.
It smells like your mama. It was special booty call. This is just a suggestion, but if you want to make sure you finish this game in time for Dead Rising, I would play it till it's done. In other words, skip Fallout days until done with Witcher. I'm almost done with freaking Fallout too, I think. I'm on the last part of that. I think I might actually get Fallout done before this one. I finished up before I got off last night. I don't know, were you on till the end? I don't think you were. I finished up all the Cappy ones and the medallion ones and freaking did the Walt Disney Futurama thing.
Shalmar will be here any minute.
And I started going and talking to the heads of each raider group. So I think I could probably finish that within two more streams. And I'm going to be doing that Sunday and Monday night. So I think I'll have that done just in time. Oh, that's what these things are. Well, these things are kind of a bitch too. Because they
show me your
curl up like balls and you can't hurt them. Okay, let me this has got to be like a troll. Let me look under the bestiary. Cursed ones. I'd say they're... No, that's not it. Oh wait, yeah it is. So they're relics. What am I doing? The hell? Oh, okay. Here we go. Relics. Wait, that was relics, wasn't it? No. There it is. Relics on my blade. What am I doing? Okay, I'm ready. Whoa! Whoa! It's a freaking roly-poly. Can't even hurt it while they're freaking rolled up. You try Axie. Axie didn't work. Oh, kinda. He's just sitting there. There he goes. He wasn't that tough.
Now I just gotta chop off its head and go get my reward.
Trophy. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how much is left in Nuka World, but I'd think that I'd be getting pretty dang close. Oh, God, why am I yawning? I got enough sleep today. Oh, yeah, I wanted to see the trophy. They always mess me up on trophies. I already had a good one. Yeah, that one. It's 15% gold bonus. Wait, is that it? Actually, I don't need gold bonus. I need to change my trophies. I got a better one. Some better ones back at in my chest. Okay, how do I get the hell out of here? That's not the right way. Oh, here we go.
Dead end.
This is probably not the way I came in, is it? No, I came in the middle of a field, didn't I? Oh, this way. There's a lot of openings. Oh, no, I didn't come in the middle of the field. I followed the trail from the field. Yeah, okay. There's more left than you think of Fallout.
best cure for the beast. A witcher.
Are they in here? No, they're in the freaking main house now.
Why do you stick around here? Like a pitchfork in a dung pile.
Oh, did you think they were going to let you into their house? You gotta be mistaken, dude. You're just a peon. They're probably still down inside that frickin' basement now. No, it's actually sending me over to here somewhere. No, it's going under there. Yep.
The wall. Fix it by the end of the day.
Wow.
You.
Slave driver.
Can we talk?
You'd best be bearing good news. Get on with it.
Yeah, I don't care if he gives me all the money or not.
This Jean-Luc, he did have a silver pendant. Kept a lock of Madame de Bourbeau's hair in it, matter of fact.
What? But how could she? To be unfaithful to me?
Because
A lord
I'm just
and
the
heir
best guy
with
ever.
A plow-spawned peasant? Oh, she shall pay for this.
Don't doubt that. But mind paying me first? For services beyond the scope of the contract?
There. It'll come out of her dowry.
Monster's dead. Alright, let's see what he gives me. Crowns times 100? Thought he was supposed to be
Got rid of the beast that
550.
was giving you trouble. It was a Shelmar.
Shelma? Whatever could that be?
Kinda like a cross between a mole and a caterpillar. Just big as a barn.
Well, Master Witcher, you make a poor first impression, but ultimately proved your worth. There, your reward. Now, forgive me. I must speak to my wife.
Yeah. Yep, she was boning peasants. Yep. So peasants are better than rich people sometimes, huh? I have nothing against rich people. It's the rich people that freaking think that they're better than poor people that I have a problem with. Matter of fact, it'd be nice to be rich my damn self, and then I wouldn't have nothing against me.
Giddy up.
Now, I actually wouldn't want to be rich, to tell you the truth. If I have enough money to get by on and maybe get a few things that I've never had before, just like a one-time thing, like win a frickin' Harley in a raffle or something, then I'd be frickin' fine and happy and dandy for the rest of my life. Actually, instead of winning one, I'd actually like to have all the parts just to build one my damn self. I built some bikes when I was younger. I got a Yamaha 650, cut off the back end, welded on a Triumph hardtail. If you don't know about Triumph motorcycles, they had this bolt-on thing where you could unbolt the back end and put on a hardtail or a swing arm so that you could have shocks. And so I went to this shop, a Triumph shop, and bought a hardtail, a bolt-on hardtail, and chopped off the back end of my freaking Yamaha and drilled holes in the frame and bolted them on, and then welded the bolts in place because I was a welder at the time. I welded Valco fishing boats. Anybody's, especially back in your area back there, fishermen probably used a lot of Valco boats because we used to sell a lot of them to that area all around the Mississippi Delta and then all up into the Ozarks and stuff. Forget what you said if you were on the east side or the west side of the state, though. But yeah, Valco Fishing Boats. My first wife's father owned the company. There's a rich guy that really freaking always got my crawl a little bit. Thought that he was better than me, to a point where me and his freaking daughter only lasted married for about a year and a half before they talked her into leaving me. But yeah, I chopped off this back end, welded it up, welded it on, extended the front end. When I welded it on, though, I didn't rake the front end. I got a Harley frame right now with a raked front end, which means that the angle of the gooseneck area where the triple tree hooks in for the front forks is actually at a different degree angle than normal. Mine's at the one that I have now is at a 40-degree angle, which will give you probably about 10 inches over in the front end when you extend the front end. The one that I had 18 inches over, but I didn't have a rake on the front end, so it was really high off the ground when I first bought it. So when I cut off the back end and welded on the hardtail, oh, hey, that's the only one I have left. Cool. So when I welded on the hardtail, I set it at an angle so that it would drop it down, so it was only about 6 inches off the ground after I was done. And but the cool thing about it is the tank and where the triple tree, where the forks hook onto the frame was higher than normal. So the bike, the front, the gas tank and part of the bike was a lot higher than a normal bike. It was really cool the way it set. But yeah, I put a lot of Triumph parts and some Harley parts. I got a custom-made spoon seat that this guy built from a Harley shop. Dang it. Put on a Sportster fender with this big-ass fat tire, 6.5 inch, well, 6.1 inch wide back tire. It was fat for those days. It was the biggest one I could find in them days. A little tiny sissy bar. And I had these T-bars that were pretty high as ape hangers because of the way the front end's set. It was pretty cool. I love that bike. I built that thing when I was 21 years old. And I actually rebuilt the engine when I did that too. I used to be a mechanic when I was younger, so I could do shit like that. I rebuilt 3 Hondas also. And I had a BSA, 1960 BSA, and a 1976 Triumph that I messed with. I didn't rebuild them or anything, but I, just kept them running. All right, so what am I doing? I'm going back to here. Oh, this is a tournament grounds. All right. Western Kentucky. Yeah, so you're towards the Mississippi River then.
Gots, my knees ache something horrible.
And what am I doing? I was trying to save. Dang it, wrong button again. But yeah, I did a lot of crap like that when I was younger, but I never had a Harley. Always wanted one, but I want to build one of my own. I have that frame. I'd love to build that. Somebody's walking that I'm supposed to talk to. This is it. That dude right there. I think it's him. Yep.
Need to speak to the Duchess urgently.
All right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents. But the Palmarine, what about the story of Rittik and the dragon?
A tale's for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Virtue always trumps villainy? Yeah, virtue always trumps. No, the stronger wins. Should I break their little fantasy? That might piss off friggin' Sir Galahad there.
Yeah, virtue always wins.
But the Black Knight, he's a villain and he wins.
The cutter of Casteldaccia, too.
Moral victory, that's what counts.
Rubbish.
That will do for questions. Go find your
They saw right through my shit. Oh.
Her Enlightened Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way.
Yep, God bless little kids, man. They could always see through bullshit.
Nilfgaardian gladiators.
Close, but not quite. As you will soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shaelmar with only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down.
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
That's a little bit crazy. Whole thing's dangerous. Shouldn't torture it like that.
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells dangling from your ass?
Pity a monster. You, a witcher.
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd. No knight will gain any glory from this.
Who'll face the Shaelmar?
Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's capture a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Okay, let's go see the bitch. Oh,
let's go.
Duchess, I mean. She might be a nice person, I don't know. But these freaking people in this area, they're too much. And if she's like the leader of all of them, she's probably more than too much. Oh yeah, this is the guy that was at the beginning that was fighting the giant
my
originally.
Imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
Okay, trying to get a good screenshot. This would be probably the
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first.
best place to get a
We
good
must
one.
wait.
Oh, now they're freaking sticking the poor dude. I want to get a good screenshot of this thing biting that dude's head off.
Got a bad feeling about this.
I'm ready. My finger's on the screenshot button. Oh yeah! Was that his head? No, not yet. Oh, that was really exciting. He did it all himself. Yeah, watch your back, dude. Stupid. Oh, the bells are gone. What an idiot. Yeah.
We have to help him.
Oh, come on. I wanted a screenshot. Now I can't get one. So I'm in a fight.
Gotta keep it down.
Alas, one nightling, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and thrust him to earth. Then down came the Witcher in one.
Can I just fight your freaking cousin?
To the beast, its plans confound. The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the Witcher shall triumph against all odds.
Man, you can't fight these guys that way. You can't hit him in that back. Damn it! I was trying to get to the front and he turned around.
Then 12 danced and spun, struck the monster that flew. Like a bow who leaps at the love's.
Why can't this thing just burrow under the ground and come at you?
The Shelma lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
I don't think so.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor
They'll
may
kill it.
always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful! Pikeman, see to the beast.
Probably better to kill the thing. Now these guys are just going to screw it over. Put it out of his misery.
Guillaume.
Oh, hey! Darcy's here! Woohoo!
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Damn, looks like a death squad.
Geralt. We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
About the contract, I fight against a Shalmar. Arranging something like that for sport, bad idea. Oh, a fight.
Your Grace. Shalmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shalmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
Okay, contract. That would actually be a good screenshot right there, but it's got too much text. I wonder if I can get it right as I hit the button. Now.
Your Grace.
Oh, too late.
My contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here.
There it is.
We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him.
Yeah, it would have been better to put that guy out of his misery.
Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no.
If I count Julian, I didn't know who she was talking about at first.
But solely to tell him we regret, yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered.
What?
Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace, Witcher.
Greetings.
Sorry I have to tell you, a Broxa killed some guardmen. Gonna need two things, information and access to the laboratory. So let's try this bottom one first.
Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A Broxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Yep. Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
That which you find at home, yet did... What does that mean? After playing 3 frickin' Witcher games, I should know what that means if that's some kind of frickin' saying. It's in quotes. Not always. Let's try that. That's kind of a neutral answer.
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards, both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and the sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. But Corvo Bianco, isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information.
Okay, Beast's first victim. Let's try that.
How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Okay, second victim.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. MntDewMania's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed MntDewMania. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. MntDewMania, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
Hey, let me check chat real quick. Oh, yeah. Idars. Oh, you're just now meeting her? Oh, yeah. I think I should have freaking probably did the starting of this when I first got here. Because I have a feeling now I'm going to have a chest and everything. I've been having to go all the way back to Novengard or whatever. Navigard? Can't even remember how to pronounce that now. Every time I need to get into my chest. And I know that there's going to be a chest here probably. So I should have probably at least got it to that point. But I wanted to do all the side quests first. So I actually only did one. I only did one mission on this quest by accident because I accidentally ran into it while I was doing the other quests. So I just wanted to do all the side quests first, which I usually do when I play a game. I try doing all the side quests before I do the main quests, usually. All we need now is for Lost to show up. Yeah, he's probably sleeping. He'll be here before it's over with, I bet. Shit, it's like 3 in the morning for him right now, I bet. Something like that. The victims. Both older knights. Yeah, somebody's... Oh, hold on a second. I'm going to get more comfortable and get something to drink. But it looks like both victims, if they're older knights, then they might have had some mission that they went on together years ago that somebody's out for revenge over. All right, let me fix my mic again. All right.
So, the first 2 victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Similarities between the victims seem to be more and more of them.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if the...
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
Honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Why those virtues exactly?
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake.
Oh,
how we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Yep, and those guys went against those virtues. Especially the generosity part. It sounds like they were... Oh, honor too. One of them... I think it's each one... I bet you there's going to be 2 more victims. Now that I think about it, from what they were saying about each victim, each one of them dishonored one of those 5 virtues. The last one, the third one, was generosity. The first one, or the second one, was honor. And I don't know about the first one, but I bet you it's one of the other ones. Okay.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Yep, that's what I just said.
Compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why.
What?
Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
Oh, wait, Crespi was one of the victims? Delacroix? Oh, okay. Yeah, see, pretty much what I was saying. They freaking something that they did together. And now each one of them is... But that Crespi is the dude that owned all that... Those vineyards that I was... The guy and the girl, you know, wanted. And I'm pretty sure... And then Delacroix, I've ran into him also. And Dalute sounds familiar. I think I've ran into something to do with all these guys. I guess they're all dead, but ran into each one of them. And then that first one's the guy that was just helping me a while ago. So, what's that mean? A team?
They were a team?
They were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure.
Need to find Milton.
Your Grace, we need to find Milton immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the Hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The Hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses!
Yeah.
Your Grace!
What'd she do? Oh, I thought she stepped in some, like, horse shit or something. Just,
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled.
yep.
Onward!
She's in her bloomers. I never.
Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
God! What the hell is that all about? Are we racing? Am I gonna have to race here now?
Your Grace seems right at home in a saddle.
Dang it. Out of the way, kids. Where am I going? Oh, dang it. She's gonna whoop me. Man, they freaking surprised me. That's not fair. I wasn't even ready. I wasn't ready. Wasn't ready for this. Was she even on the horse?
Just round the corner.
How did she freaking beat me?
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the Hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those.
Oh, the wrong one. I need to save. Let me check out chat real quick. I'm here cooking. Okay, saw that. I'm almost done cooking. Ooh, I'm hungry now. Making me hungry. Yes, 3 or 4. I'm for lost. Oh, AM for lost. Yeah. Dars, what are you having? Cauliflower fritters? What's a cauliflower fritter? And sausage. Ooh, that sounds good. Not really an normal person's fare. I don't know what cauliflower fritters are, but they sound good. Especially if you can put cheese on them. Woohoo! Those sound good. They are with butter on top. Oh, okay. I was saying cheese, but butter's good too. And Aaron, what's up? What up? Restarted race. How could I restart it? Oh, too
We've
late.
no other option. But time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
How is it the Duchess does not feed him as well?
He's probably already dead.
On second thought, through here.
Maybe not. But what's up with him?
I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up.
Then we'll split up.
You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish. While I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
What are we talking about?
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look.
It's a real unicorn?
The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that
Oh,
will
the
help us
horn's
find
fake.
Hilton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
Okay, now I know what we're doing. We're trying to find clues. Can I jump off here? No, I will die. I know. I will die. Later, princess. Or duchess. She's a duchess, huh? There's a difference.
If one were to call a snake courageous,
You look to that spoon thief. Do something.
Wait, where am I going? I'm going down to the water, right? Yeah. Thing's trying to take me a different direction. There we go. Now it's going this way. And
Fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
oh well. Let's just do it.
What the blazes? Did someone just dive in the water? Perhaps that's the way to do it.
sure, if you're a peasant.
If you're a peasant, probably should have checked from the top. There it is. No, wait. What is that? Candy. There's a fish. Taffy. Gotta take a breath. They're like everywhere, aren't they? God. Okay, so let me get some breathing stuff so I can stand her a little longer. That's not it. There we go. So they're looking for... I guess I didn't understand exactly what was going on. Oh, did I find it? Oh, somebody got it right when I started to grab it.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
I'm gonna have to fight with this guy to get it.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavenly coursed of trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
A key.
Alright, let's go to the next one.
You bombust wretch!
He's ruined the game!
So they're playing a freaking game where I don't understand it completely, but they have to find these 3 objects that'll each one of them will give them a clue to where this freaking dude is. that we're looking for, and he's dressed up as a freaking rabbit somewhere, hiding. And all the people are supposed to try to find him, like a freaking rabbit hunt thing.
Behold the leopard from faraway Zaricania, a predator wild, bloodthirsty, and ferocious.
This way? Where the hell am I going? Okay. It's right up there, that gazebo thing. Looks like. Nope, maybe not. Right here? Oh, the unicorn, yeah. I should have got that on the way down the freaking hill.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey, folks. Gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
What does a virgin have to do? I know that something about virgins and unicorn horns, which sounds a little kinky. I know there's some kind of legend about that, but still, why would that freaking brother care if she's a freaking virgin or not? Oh, no, don't run, please.
Almost had it.
Find a treat. Find a treat? I don't know what kind of freaking treat we're talking about here. Oh, it's back up here. Oh, wait. Right here? Right here? Right here. No, right here? Oh, right here.
Crispy apple. Should like that like any other damn horse.
You have a new quest item. Prepare it by using it. Place it in the appropriate slot. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Come on.
An apple.
Apple a day keeps the virgins away. Oh, it's already in the slot.
Yum, yum. Easy.
Clue from the Horn of the Unicorn. Now what? Meet the Duchess to assemble the clues. She's up here somewhere? Oh, she's right here. Let's save again. We check out the chat. Oh, here we are. I had pizza. Ooh, pizza sounds good. And wings. Finely chopped cauliflower mixed with egg and spices with Parmesan cheese. Oh, that does sound pretty good. Fried like a pancake and topped with butter or cheese. Sounds pretty good, though. I miss pizza. Haven't been able to eat real pizza in 2 years. Just got to make a cornbread crust pizza. Make a Mexican pizza. I actually, that sounds good, man. They used to have a frozen Mexican pizza that was really good from some cheap ass company, like I don't even know what, Tony's Pizza or something. I don't know, but it was really freaking pretty good, man. But I've made homemade pizzas before by rolling out my own dough. I'll use Mexican flour, the kind that they use for tortillas, and you make the crust out of that. So it actually makes a thin crusted pizza, but you have to roll the crap out of it, get it rolled out right. I don't know about how to do the spinny thingy, but you roll it out with a roller, get a big ass crust, and and what I was thinking though is to do that with cornmeal instead, and you roll it out like that with cornmeal with a cornmeal dough, and then top it with like salsa instead of pizza sauce. You put salsa, and then cheddar cheese and jack cheese for the cheeses, and then some hamburger meat with chili powder in it, you know, some like taco flavoring seasonings inside the meat, and you spread that on it, and then put some freaking olives on it, and some tomatoes, and it'd be like a taco pizza. It'd be so fucking good, man. Homemade. Only a virgin can tame a unicorn. Oh, is that the deal? I thought it was something to do with the unicorn's horn and the virgin. I think I was getting a little more kinkier. Well, Pale, in trouble then? Yeah. Yep. I ain't been a virgin since I was 6. I'm sorry to say, but yep, that's true. I had my first sexual experience when I was 6. Another one when I was 8. Another one when I was 10. But I don't really count those because I was so young. But they were all with girls my own age, though. So it wasn't like I was molested or anything. So that's a good thing, at least. But yeah, the one that I count, I was 15. That's the first one that I actually count because I knew what I was doing then. That looked like a fake unicorn anyway. Yeah, it was. I think it was just staged for the game thingy. Okay, back to the game. Enough pizza and virgin talk. Pizza and sex, though. That's 2 of the best things ever.
Forgive my wife, Your Grace. If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours.
Show me yours, and I'll show you mine.
Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese.
Okay. I began like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese. I don't get that. Like a groan. Call it out with these. Oh, it's giving me the answers here. In a palace pantry, in a greenhouse, someplace cramped. No idea where Milton's hiding. I'm usually good at freaking riddles. I don't get it. I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease. You can't hollow out a tree. Let's try the pantry.
Mice and cheese. Palace pantry, maybe?
No. The hare is obliged to hide here in the gardens. Look, if we take Rome, hollow it out and fill it with ease. The letters, that is. We get green. Then mouse, but starting with what heads heart cheese. Why, it's greenhouse.
Pretty clever. And it sounds right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks, and the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go.
So I was way off.
Wait here.
You don't have a sword, chick. What's your problem? You want to get hurt? She's probably going to freaking butt in right in the middle of things. What? Looked like some kind of vampire to me.
Oh, what the butch?
Whoa. It just kind of disappeared into smoke as it hit those guys.
What was that?
Whoa. Some kind of vampire. Now I'm going to have to... I thought I was going to have to Assassin's Creed it. Do some parkour shit. Hauntaville? Hauntaville?
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Conversation's not about me.
Not here to talk about me.
Yet that is exactly what we are doing. So, did they send you after me? Who are they?
What do you mean, they? Duchess hired me. You've been murdering her subjects.
Is it as simple as that?
Yeah.
I would ask you to convey to the Duchess that I've but one victim left, but you'll not get the chance.
Boy, he's an ugly bastard, ain't he? Oh, did I get the shot? Oh God. This can't be the main guy. I bet you he's just a flunky of the frickin' thing too. Okay, so he looks like he's some kind of vampire, so let's put the vampire oil on. Wait, was it this one? Yeah.
Go again.
Now he's gonna get away. The hell was that?
Stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself. No, he's my friend.
What happened? He's my friend, and who's this guy?
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You all right?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened, it was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
What the hell just happened anyway? How'd you regenerate?
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
Killer I'm hunting seems you know him. What brings you back after all these years? Okay, we're supposed... Not time for... Okay, let's just ask him this one then.
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Why do you think I've come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn. Though you must certainly recall that neither do I surrender readily.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is... How would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
What good reason could he possibly have? How can you be so sure? Don't give a damn about his motivations. How can you be so sure?
Seem pretty damn sure of that.
I am, because I know him very well. Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Why Dettlaff kill the monster? Why tell me this? Any reason?
Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once, in the street, had offered Dettlaff an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Detlef's trump card is his herd instinct, his tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upsetting immensely.
Any ideas what could have angered him?
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Detlef doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted, and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Detlef is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Okay, meet him in the cemetery. Okay, so this is not going to be an easy freaking thing to do now, because he's the guy that I'm after is friends with that dude. And like he said, man, I got a freaking contract, and Witchers pretty much do their contracts. But yeah, my contract said to stop the freaking murderer, or stop the murders, but there's already been one since I've took the contract. So wouldn't that obligate me to freaking have to kill the guy anyway? Oh, dang it. Is there a ladder over to the other side? I don't see one. Ah. No. Alright, let's get out of here. Probably be easier to get out of this freaking town first, huh? Let me check chat. That sucks. I have had some of the new pizzas made with gluten-free crust. They're not too bad, but not like real pizza. Yeah. I missed that because I seen the part about only virgins contain. Well, Pale's in trouble then. Yeah. That looks like a fake See, I read all that. I must have missed that one line. And how do I get out of here? Oh, here we go.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flouted.
Dude peeing in the bushes.
No such.
I think I need to sell some crap that I have first before I go too far. Where's that dude that has all the money? Right over here? Let's go over there first.
As an unsightly lady.
Guy's puking in the bushes. One guy's peeing on the side of the street. Other guy's puking in the bushes. This place is just full of people with class. Although I've peed in a few bushes myself, I guess. So I'm not one to talk. Where am I going? I just passed the place, huh? Wait, where am I going?
Nice tune.
No, it's right there. Okay. See home?
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
This elven master, how'd he end up taking a human for...
My only... I know...
I don't want to hear your whole story again. I meant press this one. Sorry.
What do you have on offer?
What happened to my glasses? Oh, well, there they are. I still have them. Good. Wow, that's a good sword. That's better than the one I freaking have, huh? Compare, hold. It is so much better than the one I already have. Wow. Oh, but it's a level 48. Oh, I'm close. I think I'm going to save that. Where'd I get that freaking sword from? Amy. It's named after a girl. I'm going to have to get some more of these things to put on it. Let me see. I got one of those. That's the burning. And... that's it. I'm going to need... see if I can make one here while I'm here. Put these... well, I can't put them on it until I'm able to carry it out. But... yeah, this guy can actually make some for me. Attack power. Yeah, I need attack power. That's not the right one. Okay, that one is burning. Poison, adrenaline, stagger, piercing. That's the one I need. So I need to... make some of these. Wait, how many? That's the lesser ones. Wait, what was that other one? What is that one? Doesn't say what it does it? Place this on an empty... Says place it in an empty socket. Goes wonderfully with the Travago one. But what does it do? All these other ones actually say stagger. That one doesn't say anything. Dumpling. I don't get it. Oh, here's another one. What do those do? That's the Travago, whatever. Huh. I don't know what they do. All right, hold on. It's getting freaking hot in here. I need to open my door. I had it closed because my son and his girlfriend were being loud a while ago. Let's fix those. Might as well fix that one too. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on. All right, back. Yeah, it gets, I don't know why. Well, I know why, because the thermostat's out in the friggin' hallway. And when you close the door, for some reason, it screws with the thermostat. Still don't understand that completely. Because the rest of the house keeps cool, but the bedrooms don't. I don't think the ducts into the bedrooms are very good. I don't know. Well, it cools off the rest of the house. I don't know. Got to understand the freaking physics of freaking hot and cold to figure that out.
Farewell.
Good luck.
Yeah, it's freaking hotter than hell in this bedroom right now because of that. All right. I think I'm going to turn it daytime real quick. It's almost time anyway. Gonna move to my chair. Back getting stiff. Yep.
Beware of head crumbs.
All right.
Removing your helmet once daily helps prevent ailments of the skull.
Removing your helmet once daily prevents ailments of the scalp. just once daily. Just keeping it on all freaking day long, wouldn't you? Like, if your head sweats inside of a freaking helmet, a dark, damp place all day long, wouldn't your hair just like kind of get moldy?
The Hans is banished, the bandits disbanded. Long live Sir Geralt!
Kind of gross to think about that.
Day like all others.
Moldy heads. Am I even close? I'm probably just running. I thought I looked earlier and it wasn't that far away. Probably should look again. I'm almost there. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, no, plants. Dude, freaking splattered on me. Dang. They're watching a movie in there too. Might get a little loud in the background. Hopefully,
Regis.
We'll be all right.
Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
Oh crap, a ghoul too. Night Pale Dars, Aaron, got to take my son fishing in the morning. All right, man. Have a good one. Hopefully see you tomorrow.
Regis!
Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be. Gotta be another way in around here.
Catch a big fish for me. I haven't been fishing so long. That would be kind of cool. There's something under the ground right there. You mean I gotta fight Kickamores to get into the crypt?
Decaying bones. Kikimores must have tunneled into the grave.
I'm not going to be able to get it back out that way, am I? Okay.
Kikimores. Victuals aplenty. That's some stench.
Let's cook them babies up. Get some more stench. Oh, big one. Seemed like Kickamores were some of the first things you fight in the first Witcher. Dang it. There. Dang. So much loot. Oh, come on. Don't tease me with loot. That's just not right.
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
Not yet. Go this way first. Oh, wait. What the hell?
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Bruxa had taken an interest in it.
Dude getting high from the hand? Sniffing a hand like glue?
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
What do you want to use the hand for? The ring? What? It's provenance? Can you just summon? Can't you just summon them? Yeah.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires. There's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Ring.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here. Guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Detlef. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
There's Lost.
Heard of
What's up?
theory of tissue
Lost and House.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Covenarius never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Covenarius gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Detlef was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Detlef's hideout.
Covenarius spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Detlef's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. The spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
Whoa. Hands still moving. This rest of this game is going to be a lot of freaking cutscenes. I could already tell, man. Because I'm doing the main quests, and the main quests seem to have a lot of cutscenes in them. Leaves little time to actually freaking talk and stuff, too. Because it's kind of hard when you're doing a stream. So you want to freaking talk a lot.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
A snifter of mandrake? Let's drink.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Seems you choose to misunderstand. I don't want to talk. This is a setup trying to get me to confess something.
So, think you've set a nice little trap for me? Sorry. Want to get me to confess? Gonna have to try harder.
I love a challenge. In that case, my ears are cocked. What must I do?
How about you get the ball rolling? Reveal one of your secrets. Vampires, intriguing creatures, must lead fascinating lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Well, all kinds of crap here. Where have you been? What have you been doing? I'm trying to remember if he was inside one of the other two games. I don't remember. letting too many vampires go. If any. Oh yeah, yeah. In the first one, there was a whole freaking whorehouse full of vampires that I let go because they were whores and they were cute. So I just let them go. No, that wasn't the only reason. It was something to do with the mission. But yeah, you could either kill them all, and I did fight them once, but I went back to the last save and did it peacefully. They ended up helping me out a few times during the game after that. Where you been? What have you been doing? What is it like being dead? How are you handling abstinence? Not drinking blood? What's regeneration like? Let's try, what's it like being dead first?
Gotta ask you the big question, one everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlef, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
Yep. So house, yeah, you got here when I'm doing the main quests now, finally. I went through all the side quests and all the Witcher contracts and the treasure hunts, and finally all I have left is the main quest of the DLC, the Blood and Wine DLC, and then after that the main quest of the main game, and that's it for The Witcher. But it's a good part though, because you know it's more like a movie now, because it's mostly going to be just these cutscenes. It seems like I'll probably have to do some fighting here and there, and then traveling, running around back and forth between the places. But it's pretty much going to be a lot of damn cutscenes. Craziness. Okay. How are you handling abstinence? As in, nothing sexual though, right?
Got a new life, new body. That give you a new start, blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detlef recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, It's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
Where you been? What have you been doing?
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, but first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand nor move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back, defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Ooh. Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now.
So, from what he just was talking about, it wasn't in Witcher 1 or 2 that he knew this guy. It was before that, because it was before Geralt lost his memory, which happened right before part 1. And actually, Ciri, what he's asking about Ciri would have happened before part 1 also, when they defeated the Wild Hunt. So we haven't defeated it yet again here. Ciri didn't even... They never even talked about Ciri in part 1 or 2 that I know of, that I remember. Maybe there's something you want to ask me, something specific.
All right, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a Witcher?
Yep, I'd be a Witcher.
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a Witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a Witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave.
I got to put my glasses on again. I just noticed that.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment. Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
appreciate the compliment.
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
What's this about? A curse? Know anything else about the white?
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse, in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Well, I need to check the quest list. Okay, yeah. Read the bestiary. Okay. How about world map? That Duchess lady supposedly gave me a place to work in the town somewhere. Oh, way over here. There it is. Oh, cool. My stash is over here. Geralt's house. I got a whole house. Whoa! I want to go check it out. But where am I supposed to be going now anyway? Wait, where am I? I'm here and I'm supposed to go over to here. I'm going to go home for a minute first. Forgot all about that. house fall back asleep. They lost. You lost. Did you lose it? I don't know why I keep... sometimes I'll call you house. Sometimes I'll call you lost. It doesn't... I think lost or house sounds cool, though, because of that TV show House. I don't know if you remember that. It was a pretty cool TV show. They might not have had it in England, though, huh?
You know Master Liam made Matilda. Somebody tells me...
Okay, where is my freaking... Oh, it's over here. It's up here.
And lo and behold, I see better.
Actually, my house is over there. What the hell happened?
Home, sir. I am Barnabas Basil Fauti. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corvo Bianco.
So I got a butler?
I previously served with distinction at the Niebly family manor and
He
in
stole my
Nazaire
glasses.
with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case...
I own it?
You must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands.
This place, tell me more about it.
Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cut-purse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill. Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great-aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great-aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to Major Domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
Okay, I had to put my glasses back on. There we go. Major Domo. What the hell does that even mean? Butler? Valet? Same thing, maybe?
The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays. Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
We following this lady? Probably not. Oh,
Down
maybe.
below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
Major Domo must be something to do with a vineyard then. He seems to know his wines.
Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom.
Cracks me up every time somebody just freaking runs right into you.
And had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda. Monsieur Bolius' wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
A bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation.
Still here, I'm just...
Madame Nina planted
Wog?
diminutive, delicate flowers
Your
and
wog?
herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
Is wog an English thing? I've never heard of a wog. A W-hog? A wahog.
I've a daughter, you know. She's fit to wed. Oh, so fit.
I've lots to do before it gets dark.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
This is the same place where I fought the first vampire. The Braxton, or whatever it was. The Tony Braxton.
The cellars, voila.
She was down there.
During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which...
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
As you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it, a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
Is that it? This is where we started. Now we're going in.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corvo Bianco is a beautiful estate. Though one must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Okay, here goes all my money again.
That. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling. Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Let's do some work on the house, the grounds. Be nice to improve those. Let's do the house first.
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompelli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
Okay, 5,000.
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Yeah, let's do the grounds while we're at it.
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more useful.
Oh, yes. We certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table.
Yeah.
A good way to start things off, don't you think?
Sure enough.
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompelli once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yaruga. I will contact him at once.
Good. Order me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
I was watching PaleRider film before. You mean the movie? The Clint Eastwood movie? That's where I got the name from. Was that movie? Got my name from it. That's one of my favorite movies. Really like it. It's not one of his best movies, but it's a really good movie. My favorite Clint Eastwood movie's got to be Good, the Bad, the Ugly. But then after that, Unforgiven was really, really good. But they were all good. Outlaw Josie Wales, Joe Kidd, Fistful of Dollars for a Few Dollars More. All the old westerns were freaking really good. But yeah, I like almost any Clint Eastwood movie. All the Dirty Harry movies. Some of his newer movies, like that $1 Million What was it called? $1 Million Girl or something? I don't know. It's the one where, what's her name, was the fighter, boxer. And then the other one, Gran Torino. That was good. Okay. I use a grindstone.
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
I agree. Yet I would urge you to hold off on further construction until the ongoing work is done. Juggling can be a challenging art. It's best not to undertake too much at once.
Okay.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
So this is a whole nother quest then. Secondary quests. Wow. Okay, so this game's going to take a little longer than I suspected. What happened there? It's got visit Gillum whatever in the medic's tent. Read the bestiality, go to the lair. Yeah, this is probably going to keep giving me some side quests throughout this too. This is going to take a lot longer than I thought, I think, this game. I'm kind of thinking I could get it done within the next couple nights, but I don't think I can. Wait 3 days, wait 1 day. Wait. Let's just do this one. I'm not sure what that is. Tradition has sanctified 2 codes of conduct in whatever. Teachings of the prophet and the chivalric principles which guide its knights. These latter call for young men to prove their abilities through feats of daring during tourneys, whatever. One such knight, Gil, whatever, sought to stand out from the rest by fighting a scimitar and was injured as a result. After he pleaded with Gerald to visit him in the medic's tent, he said he had a very urgent matter to discuss. I looked at this earlier right after all that happened. Before I even went to the cemetery, I didn't see this then. Huh. Okay, let's do that. First of all, where's my... Let me check out my house real quick. Okay, so we got... Is this my bedroom? Hey, I got a place to sleep. Place trophies? What kind of trophy is that? Oh, cool. I don't have any other trophies. My stash. Do I have anything that I could put in here? Oh, I wanted to get it. Why can't you display these kind of trophies? That'd be cool. Okay, I want to put these away. and get a different one. Experience from humans and non-humans. Wish I could find one that was like 10% for something like that. Yeah, let's get that one. I'll put that in there for now. Hang painting. Oh, I got paintings. I forgot about that. Elfin Shield, the White Wolf, and the Count. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. That's pretty cool. Well, I can hang shit on my walls. Can I put something on this wall? Why would I put that on my wall? Like, where can I put my shield? Is there another spot? No. Weapons rack. Huh, I'm gonna have to bring out some weapons and put those there. Looks like storage. I was checking for loot. There's no loot in my own house. Why would I loot my own house? What's in here? Oh, hang a painting. Let's put up the shield there. Woohoo! Armor stand. See, I could put some armor in here too. Cool. Oh, perfect. I know what one. Go back in here a minute. Okay, the Winter Blade and Iris, I think one of these two or both of them. See if I can stick them on that stand. And this is the original. I wish I wouldn't have sold the pants and stuff for this. I'm gonna look for that later. Try to figure out where I might have sold them at. But that was the original armor I had. Let me see on here. Weapons rack. Winter Blade. And there's two of them. There we go. Dang it. All right. No, I don't want the freaking ducal trousers there. How? Yeah, I'm going to try to find the rest of those. What was it called, actually? Just Warriors. I think I know where I sold that shit. At the beginning of the game. Pretty sure I know where I sold it. Go back and see if they still have it. So I've noticed a lot of the places still have a lot of the stuff that I've sold them throughout the game. Okay, how do I get out of here? This way out? All right.
Go up to any rat and shout, "The beast!" You'll smell the soiled armor at once.
You smell that? Those are the vapors of Tucson.
Would have been kind of cool. I don't know why I don't do more of the in games. Do more of the. I'm not going too far away, huh? Do more of the main quests. I tend to always do side quests first. I should
Monsters have mamas and papas.
do more of the main quests so I can have stuff, because it'd been nice to have all of that the whole time I've been doing this. See, look at this stand, something like that. That's cool. But yeah, it would have been nice to have all that house, and especially just the chest. Like I mentioned before, I keep having to go all the way back to Novigrad to mess with my armor and stuff, take it in and out. It'd been nice to just have it here the whole time.
Emergency and import. I must speak to you.
Slayer.
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Hey, horse, what's up? How you doing, man? Woke up early again? You and House both. He just woke up too a while ago. I mean, Lost in House. House of the Lost. Rob your house, your own house. I know. Loot my own house. And General Flax here. What's up? Fuck this. I'm on blog TV with my fucking hands up. And what? I don't get it. Language. Yeah. I'm not starting myself. You stupid bitch. This fucking justice all censored by the... I've debunked all these fake Kimstar associate. I don't know what you're going on about. Debunked all the fake rumors Kimstar Association. What's going on with Kimstar? Why would you even watch Kimstar or have anything to do with Kimstar in the first place? I don't understand. Kimstar's just a dick. Just a bit of a horny bastard with all the fucking. Okay. Let's see what we got here. That could be very well the case. You see, there's a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect somebody's cast an ill spell on her. A curse, perhaps. Is it the lady that saw you get your ass freaking whooped by that freaking thing that you were trying to fight? She gave you some funny looks, if you ask me, because you're being a dummy. Or, oh, because she wanted you to freaking kill the thing and not be a wuss. But You went about it the wrong way because you were fighting the wrong kind of beast and you were being stupid, and the whole chivalry freaking crap that you guys think are chivalrous is bullshit. Best I can guess her symptoms.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
Yeah, she's a snobby ass bitch, and she saw you get your ass kicked, and now she don't like you anymore. That's all there is to it. She didn't like you for yourself. She liked you because you were a chivalrous bastard. Knight in shining freaking purple and green and orange armor.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
Huh. Notice anything else unusual? Sound might not have been as strange as you remember.
notice any other strange behavior, additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that.
Huh. Let's see. Seems a bit angry. Maybe that's how he likes it. You might be right, horse. He's not getting none. That's probably it. I don't know. He's like the second person that came on the chat though, and was talking about Kimstar. I don't know if it was him that was talking about him last time or not, but this is the second time I've heard somebody mention Kimstar on my channel. And if you don't know who Kimstar is, he's just some freaking dude that actually has a lot of followers. He's one of the like higher up or higher subbed freaking channels that just rants about stupid crap. He's freaking rude, and I'm pretty sure racist, and freaking I don't know how he even gets to a following at all, because he's just like really obnoxiously rude and shit. And also like he said, mine has been talking about there. Censored by the I've debunked all these fake rumors. I don't understand what they're talking about there, but the fakeness, from what I've seen or heard about on Kimstar's stuff, is a lot of his stuff is fake. Just like 3 or 4 other of the top freaking YouTube dummies. They just do a bunch of fake crap just to get subs, you know. If you don't know who Kimstar is, living under a rock. Yep, he's a dickhead for sure. Yeah, I don't like him. I've never even watched any of his stuff. I've just seen clips from other YouTubers that talk about him, and the clips that I seen was just plenty enough for me to know that I wouldn't like this asshole. And just all the rumors. They're not even rumors. There's some true crap that goes on. I mean, maybe I should actually go on and watch and see what the whole freaking thing is that he's doing. But I think I would get freaking pissed and say something stupid on his comments, and then I'd get a bunch of people freaking pissed at me because he's probably got a big following of stupid people. I know it's sad that people really like that stuff. I know. I don't get it. Ow. Oh, ow. Okay. Sounds might not be... Okay, there we go.
Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Okay, anything else you can tell me?
Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting. Her father, a knight. That is all I've learned, for the Duchess grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face off for the grand prize. And more importantly, for glory. A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship and fencing. I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning. Yet...
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivian. Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Okay, target practice.
Marksmanship. Feel I need to do some shooting.
Come with me. The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely.
Okay, I'm not very good at this, so this is not going to go over very good.
Hit the red targets!
Oh, I did it.
Once more?
I just did it.
Glad they give it another try.
Once more?
Last
Glad they give it
time.
another try.
Last time. Dang, I missed that one.
Once more?
How many frickin' times do you want me to do this?
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Let's do some riding. Roach will like that.
Excellent idea. Come with me. The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
No, pick her at all.
Wait a minute. Before we get there. It's almost night. Let's make it daytime. Let's see. False pedo accusation, false rape accusations. He's just full of shit. Really? Yeah. He talks out of his ass. He needs banning. Really? Yeah. What he really needs is a group of falsely accused to beat the crap out of him, literally. Yeah. What he was falsely accusing people of being pedophiles? Is that what it was? And rapists?
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite the challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
What? Oh, God. This is just not going to be right. Hold down an attack button will trigger a slow motion mode, which makes it easier for you to strike your target. Geralt will decide for himself which side to attack from based on your enemy's location. Hold down the aim button will trigger a slow motion mode. While the slow motion is active, Roach will maintain her. Roach is a girl? I didn't know that. Thought he was a stallion. So you do not need to hold down the gallop button. Okay.
Move it.
Okay, that's the attack button. What the hell had just happened there? It said hold down the attack button. Where's the slow motion? Oh, this is bullshit. Where's the freaking attack button that it's talking about? Okay, let's try this again. Oh. Am I missing anything? Yeah, I'm going to end up having to do this over again because I didn't know at the beginning exactly what the hell they were talking about. Ah, I missed. That one's freaking hard. Dang, I missed that. Oh, I made it in time. But I missed one of the targets.
Can you give it another go? I can set out more dummies.
I'll try it one more time because that kind of sucked.
Practice
that
makes
time
perfect,
sucked.
even for witchers.
Okay, I think I know what I'm doing now. Oh! God! Why is this one giving me so much freaking trouble?
Let's go.
Problem is that attack button is right next to the gallop button, so I have to take my hand off the gallop button to do the attack button. But oh god!
Come on, Roach.
Yeah, that wasn't good. Damn it! This is stupid. I'm not good at this at all. I hit that. Oh, I guess it gave me extra time.
Hey there.
I gotta try that one more time because that really sucked.
Have you had enough, or do you wish to ride again?
Yes, he needs a good kick in the face. He accused an old man that broke down on stream because of it. Oops, excuse me. Well, that was Kimstar, or bullshit, as others may say. Okay, I'm going to try this one more time because I got to figure this out.
I'm going again. Practice makes perfect, even for witchers.
Especially if I'm going to have to do this to talk to that freaking girl. So I got to go. Oh, I missed it again! How? It's like, God, it's really hard for me to steer these freaking horses anyway. I don't know why. There we go. But yeah, this is just ridiculous how bad I am at this. Oh! am I missing that?
That's it,
God.
Roach.
I was right on it that time. I'm going to have to do this over again. This is not right. Oh, God! Oh, that fucking sucks. Excuse my language. Oh! I didn't even get it in time that time.
Whoa!
You suck.
Will you give it another go? I can set out more dummies.
Okay, yeah, one more time.
No harm in going again. Practice makes perfect, even for witchers.
I only got 10 minutes anyway. I might as well just finish this up. This is the one that gets me because it's right around that freaking corner. I left the racetrack. Yes, I did. Oh, God! God! Why? And he stopped. I thought that when it said when you were in that freaking mode that he would keep galloping. Okay, that should be enough. Screw it.
So, have you had enough, or do you wish to ride again?
I've had plenty.
Had enough. Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Where to now?
Be nice to swing, do some footwork, work up a sweat.
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand. Come with me.
You will team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
This guy sounds like a stalker, don't he? He's actually only had one day where he actually talked to her, and he keeps calling her my Vivian. Girls never even gave him the time of day after that. He's a freaking classic medieval stalker.
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
See. Speak good. This don't look easy. There goes the monetization. Why am I watching The Witcher? Boris the Turtle? What's up? Why are you watching The Witcher? I don't know. Because you have nothing else to do. It says Fa. Oh, Fallout 4. Oh, yeah, because I was playing Fallout 4 last night and I forgot to change that. Shit. I didn't even notice that. Nobody even mentioned that tonight. I've been playing this thing for the last 4 hours and nobody even mentioned that I had the wrong title in the description. I thought I changed that last night after the stream was over.
Loth half-breed, I will stand and fight, but be warned,
Sorry.
I do nothing
I
halfway.
play both games and sometimes I just forget.
Attack! Attack!
Ow. Wow. Wow, dude.
Do you wish to practice fighting a moment longer?
Could probably use some more practice. Usually fight monsters, not knights.
I've fought a lot of knights in this freaking game. All them freaking hand dudes were wearing stuff like this.
My tongue, but that half-breed fortune shine upon you.
I will stand and fight, but be warned, I do nothing halfway.
I'll fight any of you guys with birds on your head.
Attack!
I've not even hurt this guy. What's up with that? There he goes. He's dead.
Do you wish to practice fighting a moment longer?
Let's do the real deal.
Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Always with reason.
Just unto the knight returned from his days at war. Yet the lass for whom he pined and yearned had married days before.
Where am I going? Inscription tent. This way. Ciao, little girl. Oh, yeah, I ran over you this time, huh? Had to do it before you freaking ran me over. Hey, what's going on over here?
With the heft of men and a mighty cry, I pound steel. Ah, a professional. I like to trade with your kind. You actually appreciate quality workmanship.
What do you got to sell? Yep.
What have you got there?
I got some pants to sell. And some gloves. Let's see. Yep, that's about it. Sue's got a lot of money. I have to come back here and get some of his money when I get more stuff to sell.
So long.
With the heft of man and a mighty cry, I pound steel and watch sparks fly.
Yeah?
To be born in Toussaint is to be born under a lucky star.
Dear fellow... Oh, this is a card tournament. Okay, I don't care about that crap.
To be born in Toussaint is to be born under a lucky star.
Wait, where am I going? Where am I going? Note from the tourney scribe.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally. We must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
You know, which one's the Geralt one? And why would I want to join as somebody else's name? Okay, wait. What did you learn about Geralt of Rivia?
Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river.
Okay, let's see who this other guy is. Who the hell's this guy?
Ravix of Forehorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the ducal archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forehorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right.
But I have no idea why I would want to join as somebody else. I could be myself. The other armor looks a little better.
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Challenges, tell me about them. Wait, let me check this out. So I take you're playing on Xbox? Nope, PC. Just using an Xbox controller. All these folks sound Dutch. Actually, I've noticed in a lot of these. I know you're Dutch, so you can hear the accents a lot better. This whole region, in this whole DLC, everybody has different freaking accents. In the main game, most people have some kind of a British accent or UK accent. You know, some of them have like Scottish accents, and some of them will have Irish accents, some of them will have like freaking Welsh accents, and some of them will have like Cockney accents, and you know, all the different types of British accents, all the way from the lower class British accents to the upper class snobby accents. But in this whole region here, wait, Nilfgaardians too. Nilfgaardians sound like more German or Russian, you know, got that stronger accent. And in this whole region where this DLC's taking place, it's like there's a mixture of all different type accents. But what it sounds to me like is it's somebody. A lot of the people are British, but they're trying to imitate accents of other people. So a lot of the voice actors are actually British, but they're imitating other accents. And the actual game itself is Polish. So there's probably a lot of Polish actors in it too. Or voice actors. But yeah, Geralt's about the only person in the whole game that has an American accent. In the main game, the people sound really British. Yeah. A lot of different British accents too, though. Like a lot of the dwarves, it seem like, have Scottish accents. And then there's a lot of characters that have like this Liverpoolish type sound, like the Beatles. I noticed that. Okay, I don't have much time left. I'm probably already out of time. Let me try to at least get past this part.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range,
where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
Convenient.
I'd like to learn about the prizes.
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Okay. What's my most cherished virtue? That I have cat eyes?
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
Swear on my heron? What the hell's a heron? That's a bird, ain't it? What the hell's a heron? I'm pretty sure a heron's a bird, ain't it? Swear on my lady love. I swear on her illustrious highness's garter. Is that a thing? Will I get my head chopped off for talking about her illustrious highness's garter? I wish I knew it. Oh, a heron is the crest, right? Yeah, I think it's the crest. Let's try her illustrious highness's garter. That's the one I want to swear on.
I swear on her grace's illustrious garter to respect the chivalric virtues in competing.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out...
Succor me? What are they going to do to me?
That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
If they're going to succor me, I hope they're girls.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
Whoa, dude. Look a little froofy there. I hope this armor's... Let me see. What? It's better in armor rating than what I'm wearing. I just don't have all the other good stuff with it, but guess I don't need that in a tournament. Yeah, the armor rating's a lot better than what I've been wearing. Well, I guess I know what armor I'm putting on that armor stand in my house when we're done. So is this... Where's my tent? Where's my tent? Where's my tent that you said I had, dude? I'm gonna go to my tent. The Warab of the Smitten Knight. What the hell is that? Well, that's the name of the quest. I just want to know where my tent is, dude. Oh, I gotta look for my crest. Or whatever. What does it look like?
Have you seen these prices?
Okay.
I must have drunk a crazy potion.
That's not it.
A witcher?
It's a witcher. Oh god, every kid in the freaking place is gonna run me over now. I've seen that crest before. Who was that?
At your service, master. Little strokes fell great oaks.
I'm way at the bottom. Palomar. Yeah, I've seen that crest in one of the... freaking missions before.
Right,
Oh.
clams, duck's nipples, get the louder
Excuse me.
Dog nipples.
French tongues on sale now.
Dog's nipples. Is that a thing? I want to know where my tent is.
Maybe this.
The gods have sent a beast as punishment for us.
There it is. There it is. Does that look right?
Is that truly necessary?
No.
Without chopped liver?
It's got the 3 things though, and
Where virtue once ruled.
wait.
That witcher's rather handsome.
It's got the Rivia coat of arms though. What? Prince Sublidia and Rivia's coat of arms. I guess the 3 diamonds are the Rivia's coat of arms. Or something. So there's 3 diamonds on my thing. But apparently that's not for me there. Where's my tent? I got the fancy one over here maybe? I don't think so, but let's just go check it out. No, can't even get into this one, huh? No.
Summoning a witcher? Was that truly necessary?
Maybe this is my place. Let's see. Nope. Not my place.
The gods have sent a beast as punishment for our sins. We have ceased to succor our ancient traditions.
Baseless reigns where virtue once ruled.
Invitation to the hare hunt. Didn't we do that last night? Oh, this is the dude that got me into the freaking tournament in the first place. Let's loot all his stuff. Serve him right.
Arad,
here it's wine, wine, and more wine. But me, I prefer brandy.
Okay, I guess they didn't give me a tent. They lied. All right, I think I'm out of time. Let me check. Oh, well, I'm way out of time. All right, I guess that's all for tonight. I'll be back again tomorrow night with another episode of this. Can I get away from that screaming ass woman so I can talk? Wow. There we go. Let's go out here and pee off the pier.
I shall be famous one day, as famous as you.
All right, yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow night with another episode of this. We'll do this tournament and as much more of the main quest of this DLC as I can. And then come Sunday night and Monday night, I'll be back on Fallout 4. And I'm hoping I could actually finish Fallout 4 in those 2 nights, because Tuesday night, freaking Dead Rising is going to be out on PC. So Tuesday night, I'm going to be playing Dead Rising 1. Hopefully Tuesday and Wednesday. And then I'll be back again with this one on Thursday after that, you know. So, but tomorrow night I will be playing this. So everybody have a good night. Have a good Saturday tomorrow. Hope to see you tomorrow night. See you later, House and Lost, or Horse, I mean. Horse and House. House and Horse. And whoever else is watching, Darcy, I'll probably see you in a minute. So everybody have a good night, man. Did I save already? Let's make sure. Yes, I did. All right, guys. Adios.